Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Are you okay? Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait!
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Son, wait!
No, closer!
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir!
Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do. But I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
Already caught up to us. You can't stop now. Fight your way through.
The two of you are quite skilled, but it matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us! Open it!
This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous, have no fear, and follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance. Move! Now!
An opening! An opening!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
Said that I would get you out. But I know it's you. We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Hold strong! that courage! Be gone! It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost the momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally, their leader. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their command.
I've been waiting for this. Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers, anyone with the will to fight.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Come now, don't be so modest. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
Hmm? What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Chucky. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean... Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on, then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. An opening! An opening! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that. I can see right through you. Take that!
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Take that!
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me.
Time to act.
Now, so weak.
Bear witness to my power. Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. So strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Easy.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Turn the tables.
All right. I'm gonna hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. Yep.
Looking rough.
I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down.
One to attack. An opening.
Yep.
I've been waiting for this. Time to act.
Yep.
An opening. Now. An opening. Time to attack. Time to act. Now.
Yep.
Time to act. Now. With all my might.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
Time to attack. Now. Go on you. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes. If he fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
Now, bear witness to my We'll just have to see how he turns out.
All my might.
We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
This is it.
Time to act. Now. I've been waiting for this.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. Mine.
Time to attack.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we'd both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, We cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy Han dogs! I shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? I'll break
break you! No break! I will break you!
Not bad.
The enemy officer
Looks like you don't
has
need
been
me
defeated.
watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
A better haul than I expected. Advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastards! Better not lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
Bear witness to my power. Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole!
Damn it! Get momentum. Break through their rings from behind.
Start the advance!
Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place.
Take it!
Let's march!
Easy. Pushing back.
Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break the enemy before they gain momentum. Has been defeated.
Start the advance! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Prepare for me! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way. Common scum!
Some officials stole our food. So we're stealing yours.
Blame them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
They're doing a great job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
Take this.
That was quite
The
impressive.
enemy officer
You lot
has
really
been
saved
defeated.
us out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
We march!
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them!
Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold. Move forward!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oasis.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm raring to go.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Will you call it attacking people in their homes, saving them. All I hear are their cries of fear.
An open time to win this!
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die!
How about this? Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going! How about this?
Time to end this!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak. We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to His Lordship, the Governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the yellow turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. What am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. And don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye.
Officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now stay sharp. And see it all. Time to end this. Got this. Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this. Prepare for pay. What's next? Time to attack. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
We risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet... If you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Zhao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yangzhao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Take this. And open it. And open it. And open it. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this. I'm counting on you. And open it. Coming at you. Undercut. Star. Time to act. Now. Prepare to pay. Got this. Coming at you. Time to act. Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a yellow turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 go.
Advance, yellow turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice.
Take this!
They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they shall be punished by the law.
I am Gao Shang, Zheng Bao's loyal retainer. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down!
This area is ours now.
Let's go.
Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Take this.
The yellow turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zheng Bao's head shall be mine.
Take this.
We surrender!
Take this.
Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
I've been waiting for this.
Guardian of peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog? What is this?
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
Seems we've been spotted. In that case, we'll just have to shift to an all-out assault.
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another line. Time to act.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
Let's get serious. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this! Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
This is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front, and I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Rid of the spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
Let's get serious.
Got this. Judge the situation poorly.
Let's get serious.
Excellent. Now,
got this.
Go forth and show me what you can do.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
The spell is broken. Well done.
An opening. Counting on you. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Now, there's no witness like
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
This territory is ours.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now. You've come to assist me. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
Take this.
The volunteer force has done it. It really saved us. Now, it is our turn.
All troops, the enemy officer.
Hunt down Zhang Bao. Take this. Now advance.
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got!
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march!
Take this! Let's cover some ground! Take this! An opening! Let's get serious. Got this. Now. Take this.
The enemy officer. Been defeated. This territory.
I have failed our enemy. Prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. We fight! You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. And the Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
Time to end this. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sins, our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. You've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
You might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace and the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
A lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Young Zhao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he...
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Let's get serious. Take this. Take this.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Now, Hunter down. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Chujin. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell!
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. Take this. Take this.
Ready the wrath. Destroy the gates.
Take this.
And storm the castle.
Take this. Take this. There we go.
White dust. Can't let them win.
Stand
The enemy officer
It is our
has
divine
been
duty
defeated.
to fight for a new era.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're coming from all sides. We must push them back! We march at once!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fine work!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders!
Fear the tiger of Shandong!
Ladders. Don't let them scale the walls! Knock them off!
Their defense of the walls is impressive. We must do something to break their commander's spirit.
There we go. We should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
Take this.
Take that! Open it!
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer. Their defenses are stretched too thin.
Take this!
Now's our chance to overwhelm them!
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
No retreat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's go.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer
I claim another
has been
victory in
defeated.
the name of my brother. Gods, help your lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you.
Another one falls behind me. You will have to make do without me.
I should fall back while I can. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
Stop now! Keep fighting! We must usher in a new era!
What is your new era anyways? Is it really worth dying for?
I will be the one.
Focus not on the knowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
Let's get serious.
How dare you deceive my comrades!
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand? Did I think this would go?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on a battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those 2 giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the... Concentrate.
Counterattack. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Concentrate. An opening. Tables. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. And we've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck!
heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Let's go! Time to act. Got this! Time to attack! Take this! Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
Your volunteers? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
Never wait to see my power. Let's
Yellow turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more.
They're pushing back. We need to dig deep.
take this! We have captured the central area! Take this! Think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering?
The enemy
their
officer
troops?
has been defeated.
How's this?
What? This cannot be! How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not take that. Fight them as equals.
The enemy officer
How can this be?
has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! Let's get serious. Time to act. Take this. Time to act. Officer, are you kidding me? Time to act. Take that. We'll break you. Retreat! Got this. Cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought on the Lord Dong Zhuo.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dong Zhuo. The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. Let's get serious. Beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Take this.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Let's go. Time to act. I will break you. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Now, how will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance!
Tables turn.
Bear witness to my power. Crush all who stand in our way.
The enemy officer
Dominate them. Take this.
He has taken our homes. Cannot let Dong Zhuo, the marauder, get away!
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Gather your strength, for we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, will rush forth like a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way. And yet
The enemy officer
right under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do
The
is
enemy
bring
officer
down those who oppress
has been
us.
defeated.
Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? And you must do so with a blade.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. Got this. Do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
Cannot hold out for much longer. You're on the back foot.
This territory must be a way to make a comeback.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Time for a good old fight. I will get ready. I will break you down with
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! There we go! Let's go!
No choice but to retreat.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
a little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die. Take this!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Get this here.
Let's go.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set.
Let's go.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Time to attack! Time to attack! Take this! An opening! Take that! Bear witness to my power! Let's go!
Sure! You didn't think you stood a chance against me!
This territory is ours. Let's go!
Chance against me.
This territory, our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's go.
A single warrior charging into an army. That one must be a fool. Unless...
Take this.
That warrior.
What could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Nice shot.
You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as the leader, for the sake of all.
Let's go.
Take this.
You intend to fight all of us by yourself? Recklessness will be the end.
Let's get serious.
I've been waiting for this.
kingdoms.
Get into your formations.
The enemy officer
This is our chance
has been
to
defeated.
destroy the enemy. Fight me then. I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
Take this! Let's get serious. Take this. On the tables. Get in. An opening! Concentrate.
Now that was some
The enemy officer has been...
You may have skill, but you lack focus.
Let's go.
Perhaps that is the difference between you and us. Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Let's go.
Got this.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Good that we could be comrades. I suppose there's too much to wish for.
The enemy officers are nothing been defeated. Rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops. All my might. Take this. Take this. Take this. And that.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. All my might.
Everyone,
the enemy officer has been
believe that the
defeated.
heavens are with us. The yellow turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You are working hard. Good. You have my approval.
All my might. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that away from my power. An opening. Time to act. Take this. Take this. All my might.
I can't do this anymore! We have not lost. Not yet. Just hang on.
Take that.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Please, escape while we hold them off.
Cannot perish here.
I suppose you're right.
Take that.
We are not done yet.
Take this. A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
You lost Changzhou? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For a moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
Let's go.
We have defeated Zhang Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive. I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Not quite, but not wrong either. Zhang Zhao did not have power. Not enough to move the heavens with his own hands, at least. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Everyone believes in me. How can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive. Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And...
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
Take this! We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
The forces we've assembled,
The enemy
Yellow
officer
Turbans are all
has been
but
defeated.
done for.
Take this!
It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance! The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main forces' attack. Forward march!
Stay sharp. We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's
enemy
preparations.
officer has been defeated.
Forward march! Let's go.
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans! The Han beast must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
They fell for you. Loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it was an ambush after all. Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
It would be unwise to split the troops. Let the militia forces take care of that. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them. Got this. Stay sharp.
Leave them to us!
What's next? What excellent work by the militia forces. Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
The enemy officer
You dare
has
try
been
to
defeated.
attack me? Fools. Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
Let's go. It seems I ought to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Darken the skies with our arrows!
Let's go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Hear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Let's get serious.
Let's go.
Stay sharp.
Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. They just don't make enemy officers like they used to. We must use this momentum to our advantage.
Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Take this. Let's continue to fight on.
Take this. What? More enemies? What should we do? Halt there! It's I! Let's go! Shan't allow you to go any
The enemy officer has been
I've
defeated.
seen your face before. So, you decided to stick with the yellow turbans.
They've all been killed.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
the fray myself
has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, Tiger of Jiangdong.
The militia forces are struggling. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across
The
this
enemy
land.
officer has been
Destroy them.
defeated.
Take back control of your lives. You have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their strongholds with all haste. Now advance!
We must stay sharp. We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
You sure know how to fight.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
The yellow turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let up for even a moment. Got this.
None among our ranks can match your... The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're even now, so I shall head back. I expect you'll continue fighting with everything you have.
Don't drop your guard.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Dong Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
We will push on until we reach the enemy stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march!
Turn the tables. This'll do.
Fine work! You're not
The
too
enemy
shabby.
officer has been defeated.
We must stay sharp.
Did I
Let's go.
judge the situation poorly?
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us!
The government forces are poorly coordinated.
We will go on the offensive and take out their general.
Prepare for pain!
Let's get serious.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty
The enemy
to teach
officer
the Han dogs a
has
lesson.
been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
The allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Take this.
Not working out. Train on enough.
I cannot afford to fall here.
All my might!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
I've been waiting for this.
I've slain the enemy officer!
All my might!
Another one falls behind me.
All my might!
Take this! Stay sharp. I've slain the enemy officer! Take this!
True warrior of the three kingdoms! Gods, we ask that you aid us once more! Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength! Let's go!
Insufficient for a comeback. So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power. Much still. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Time to attack. Let's go. I must stay sharp. I can see it all. Feel my wrath! Time to act. You are working hard.
The enemy officer
You have my
has been
approval.
defeated.
Take this. Take this. Time to act. What's next? Now!
battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
It's insufficient for a comeback.
I'll take you all out!
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Storm. Walk if we shall. See it. Nice try. Nice Take this. Take this. Got this. Nice try. Well, I can. Let's go.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. All my might. Take this. Time to act. This should do it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Let's get serious.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
These fiends live while we die. Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
Zuluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of peace. I General of Heaven Zhang Jiao shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let's go. Let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
I see it. Time to act. This'll do. Time to attack. Got this.
My fault.
Time to attack.
Take this.
Take that.
Must be so. Behold my true power. Take it.
Let's get serious.
My
time to act.
Take it.
I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Got this.
My fault.
What's next? See it all.
All my might.
Time to act.
My fault.
Take this. Let's get serious. Time to act. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Take this.
Take this.
Take that.
I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace.
This'll do. Let's stay sharp. Now!
So, this is an guardian of peace. Confess that I am a little disappointed.
Siluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Got you! This power. I can't fight against it! All my might! My fault.
Take this. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack.
So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Lord Zhongjiao! We will never abandon you! You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Oh my might! Are you alright? Time to ask you.
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. There must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
Wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustice. Now you will be punished.
Gotcha!
Claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Zhang Jiao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? He deals alone with food on the table.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Take this! This is ours.
Real! Why steal?
Your answer?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhongjiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. the great sage Zhang Zhao, I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die, the world will go on. And then there must be
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Zhao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Zhao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Zhao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
we shall withdraw as well.
Yes. What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zheng Zhao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zheng Zhao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome, we are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Take this!
I cannot see the Wuhan chief Choli Ju anywhere.
Take this!
He could very well be planning territory.
We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
Let's go. They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim this area as my own.
Take that! This territory, it's like they want us to pursue it. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun San! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
Bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them!
We're driving them back! Keep it up! Push on through!
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's your turn, Zhou Liu. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhuan elite. The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. We'll isolate Gong Sun San up on that mountain. Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gong Sun San will soon be in great danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
The enemy is approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious.
Now, I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand. We march
The enemy
at
officer
once.
has been defeated. Take this! It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
I've been waiting for this.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup.
The enemy
Rally
officer
yourselves.
has been defeated.
Our counter-offensive begins here and now. Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I'm here to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
I think this is the day would come. You will obey.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this back.
You've come to assist me. My thanks and my admiration. Your aid is much welcome.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
Feel my steel! Situation. Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Time to act.
Well done! Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Got this. Now. Time to act. Take that, here we go! Nice. An opening!
Everyone, now!
Opening!
Here we go!
An opening! An opening! Time to act! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! An opening! Let's go! Go!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! We fight!
Let's end this.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. In that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities then. If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you will come to understand his greatness in time. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and...
Silouan?
Silouan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating. And intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Well... Here you are. Here you are.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out! This no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Chun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
Hey, you lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sir! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camps fall easily. Now! Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongzhuo?
This territory.
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Well, just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
The real fight starts now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. That was tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This isn't over.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
What the? They've taken our rear. Damn it! A
Was this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! March at once! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all! He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Trample them underfoot.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
My race is run for now.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs. All units, charge! Time to act. Let's go.
Let's get serious.
Allies are doing well. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have it! All my might. Predictable. We fight! We fight!
Tables turned.
I got this. We fight!
Got you!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed.
So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be right.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Chengpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Hush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march! ambush been dealt with?
The enemy officer.
Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
Well done. I couldn't
The enemy
do it
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
The enemies in front have retreated. Let's go. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Chuji, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy. Take that.
This area should work nice. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Let's go.
Oh. Come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you? Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, let's go. Seems the eastern front is settled for now. Should bolster the defenses.
Start the advance.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Sun-He, you are defending the eastern front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Ah, so you would have us ambush them in return?
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task.
This is our forward march!
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor O'Shinning. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
Show them your mettle. Prepare. Let's get serious.
Forward march!
We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Let's go. Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
A general willing to play the decoy is a troublesome one, indeed. Still, we shall speak of this later. We cannot allow this chance to pass.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Take them down!
What, an ambush? We're the ones laying the traps!
Now, take them apart!
An opening! Let's go!
the rescue, have you? Fret not. I have no intention of losing so easily.
All right, let's go! Did I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open can. A perfectly good plan up in smoke.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You had better go take back that base! Start the advance!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not. There we go! Got this. I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
Got you!
Time to act.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer, not without been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. Your skills, you're definitely special. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior! I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Take this!
Feel the tiger! Strong dog!
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in.
The enemy officer
Now
has been defeated.
to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
The momentum is on our side! Excellent opportunity!
Take this! Let's get serious! Got this! All my might! Take this! Time to act. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father, to be the pride of my family, to inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well,
I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
Who will be the next to cost?
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, Zidluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but, well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Well...
Let's begin. Onward to battle! are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. Let's go. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head-on and break their formation apart. Take this!
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. Let's get serious.
How was I supposed to know Grand General Gojin would be here? Grab what you can and run!
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us!
The enemy
I'll give
officer
him a thrashing!
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Wild bandits. It is high time someone break concrete into place. All my Take time for a good old fight. Get ready. Got this. I will break you!
Got you!
Now hold out for the slowly.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
survive without someone. Help! Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village. Bear witness to my power.
Cannot leave the commoners to their supper. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance. Yet another enemy officer bows support.
Nice try! Nice try! Take this! And that. Take this! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Table's turn.
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Nice try. The enemy
Thanks
officer
to your aid,
has been
the
defeated.
villagers can return to their peaceful lives. What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Let's go. I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward.
The enemy officer
We march
has been
at
defeated.
once. It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance. Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them! Take this! We might need some reinforcements.
Our allies are doing well. Get going.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
The enemy officer
We march
has
at
been
once!
defeated.
Let's go. Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Got this! Here's the resistance.
The enemy officer
futile.
has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Yes! Let's start the advance. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You may not be able to make it through this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. You sensed our difficulties, Master. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Almost turned. On my might.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Now is the time! Go! Attack! Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon!
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements! We must stop them from bolstering their numbers! Take out their stronghold! I shall put an end to you with my intellect! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Got you! I have defeated an enemy officer!
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Got this! Let's get serious. Got this! Take this! There we go! Take it! Get ready! Payback for ya!
Officer has been defeated.
Too complacent. To get the upper hand. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Situation. All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hurry up and retreat!
Take this!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Let's go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Be proud of your abilities, warriors. We are unmatched elite, and the enemy shall kiss the ground before us.
Let's end this. Can't believe
You should be honored.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here. Servants of the Han, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok.
black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh good, you're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, He saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight. He could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Time to act. Hold now, hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives. Take
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Situation. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us distract him quickly.
Time to act. Nice try. Got this.
Let's try.
Nice try. Nice try. Time to act. Nice try. Take this. Time to Take this!
You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Now! It opens here! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Take this.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us. How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Let's go. Let's get serious. Nice try. Take this. I've been waiting for this. An opening. Time to act. Take this.
Apologies for the wait. My work here is done.
Take this. Take this. Now. Bear witness to my power. Nice try! Nice try! Nice try! Take this! I'm done for. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
Well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Take this!
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Take this! Take that! All my might!
You're done for.
Stand back,
The
Father.
enemy officer
I shall
has been
protect you,
defeated.
even if it costs me my life.
Loose.
Anchors on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them. Let's try this.
Take that! I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Time to act.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands.
The enemy officer.
That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits! Time to act. How's this? What the hell? No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
And astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
Why? You? The union here must be destiny. The
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Can't believe this.
Take this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold it back for now.
Take this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord Hejin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hejin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Well...
I heard the traitors in the Imperial...
Why are they called the 10 Attendants?
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Let's go.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate?
Let's go.
Gather the troops. Protect the Emperor.
I see you.
Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders.
For them to bear arms and infiltrate the palace must be to attack the
enemy
Emperor.
officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty! This way!
Take this!
Take this!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way. Take this. Time to act. An opening!
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Take this. He Miao! You murdered Lord Hujin, your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use this rage at yours
and cut them down!
Go on.
The enemy officer
I was
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Go!
This is it!
So, I've already made it this far. I suppose I'm left with no choice.
Here we go.
A sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
This is it! Here we go!
All my might!
Go on!
The enemy officer
now, traitors.
has been defeated.
This is the end for you!
Let's try this.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Let's find it.
How did you get in here? Those people will allow you to take any treasure.
Take it!
Take this. See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Let's give it to them.
I'm supposed to die.
Let's give it to them.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this.
Archers, shoot! Let's get serious. Don't let them get any closer!
Take this. Take this.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Take that! Let's go.
There we go! Now's the time! All right!
Now,
You're done!
open it easy. Now. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Now's the time! You're done!
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
Time to act.
Now's the time!
Our difficulties then.
The enemy officer.
We shall
has been
eliminate
defeated.
our foes.
I should have... Let's go. Been quicker. I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them. It's over. Opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong. nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, the number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby,
it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't... Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wang Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wang Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wang Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. Dio Chen has told me as much. That is why I cannot be sure if there is a connection. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Suli province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Dio Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. Struggle! I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Salon!
Lord Sozo! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Boo, take care of this.
So Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Just hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Let's end it. We've already reached the west wing. The enemy officer has been defeated. We must proceed from the east. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Nice try! There we go! There we go! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Hold back for now. Take this!
Very good. We shall remember your efforts.
Let's go!
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dongzhuo.
Hey! You dithering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dongzhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying him.
Take this! Got this! All my might! All my might! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
There's so much treasure. Surely taking one
Let's
little
get serious,
piece won't. Who are you? Thieves! Fight!
Let's finish this quickly. The enemy officer has been defeated. Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take this! I see it! Time to act!
officer has been defeated.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins! Take this!
Judge the situation poorly.
Take this! Got this!
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. Let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path!
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial guard.
Let's go! So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you. Take this! All my might! Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. We should do our best to help them. Archers! Shoot! Stop them! Table's up.
I'll have to take care of this myself.
Judge the situation poorly.
Sense here!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
See it. Almost. Sense here! Tables still. Easy. Let's get serious. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
Let's go!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
This appears to be as far as we go.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come. This way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Siluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. You bet!
Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. I know you can. You have what it takes. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Let's end it.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! There we go!
This be some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Oh my God!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Pretty much neck and neck.
The enemy officer.
The real fight starts now.
This territory is ours. To the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces. Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
Finish. We are now in control. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Enough. This appears to be as far as we go.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Take this. Got this.
Possible,
if you please.
Again, the human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Looking rough.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has no matter how you slice it.
We cannot hold out for much longer. I can't die in a place like this.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Reggie, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
This is not working out. Because my training not enough.
Each of them is desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. So those numbers alone are not enough.
I gotta be quicker than this.
This appears to be as far as we go. Here's the resistance is futile.
I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I must retreat. Continue without me.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
This appears to be as far as we go. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
Gotta be quicker. Take this! With all my might. Concentrate.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've got me.
See you. I've been awaiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's another enemy officer bows before me.
Let's go.
All would be lost if I were to fall here. I shall withdraw for now.
No way. I'm gonna lose. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rest is up to you.
Now. Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. The road is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Contact. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. Now, no giving up. To the bitter end. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of me.
Now's the time! Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Infested. The enemy officer has been
Not
defeated.
exactly sure what happened back there. I better scram for now.
I will break you!
Is that it?
Let's go.
I may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
There we go!
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! I've been waiting for this. There we go! There we go!
Let's go.
There we go!
Handle it.
Take this! We end this here!
Handle this. I can't lose like this. The enemy officer
Take this.
has been defeated.
Has fallen before me! With all my might! Now! How's this?
Obliterate you.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield. Here's the resistance is futile. There we go.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
You sensed our difficulties. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Will someone please notice me? I need help. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Sends here! Got this! Concentrate! Take it! Sends here! Take this! This appears to be as far as we go. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Time to act. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Shui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Shui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
No time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Swarm?
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
I'd like nothing more. Smash them to bits. Tear you to pieces.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Tear you to pieces. Rough.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
How do I come back from this? Thank you. You really helped me.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, oh my God, forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Seriously?
Now, time to act. Time to act. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
I've been waiting for this.
You sensed our difficulties then.
The enemy officer.
We shall eliminate our foes.
Something else. Take pride, for you have failed the great.
My word, someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
I leave the rest up to you.
All my might.
Has been defeated. Damn. I must fall back. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dongzhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Fighting for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sui Shui Gate.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we shall not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
It's no use.
There we go!
You see it all.
Take them out!
All my might. This territory is the enemy officer
has been defeated.
The real fight begins!
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
The time is right. Go. You see it all.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. All my might. All my might.
They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
Since you're going on the offense, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take care of this all on my own.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Need to let loose!
Take this. Let's go. All my might. All my might. All my might.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer! Now! I see it. Now! All my might! Never witness
This is
It would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Take that!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this! Now! Looking rough. Take! Let's go! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Seems to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? This sort of work doesn't suit me.
We lack the manpower to assault the gate. Let's wait until our allies arrive.
We still lack the strength to challenge Dong Zhuo. Let us wait a moment for our allies.
Not allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Fu! We gotta get out of here! We must push harder. Take this! Take this!
Take this! Drop that!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished.
Now! See that? You gotta be quicker.
Take this!
Oh my God! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared. Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure. Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Oh my God. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turks. It's only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. All my might.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
This is not working out. Is my training enough?
Take this.
Approach the situation poorly.
I'm starting to get fatigued. Isn't this right?
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Curses. My reign cannot end here. You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Here we go!
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker on timing.
Do you mind lending me a hand?
I can't die in a place like this.
This is how you do it.
Got this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Such superb fighting. An important quality for what to gain the trust of all.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
I'm tired of this. That an officer? You must be kidding!
battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
This is hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Go! Follow me! Forward march!
How do I come back from this?
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
You dare to come out here alone? To make you regret that decision.
I now serve Lord Dongzhou, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
I never underestimated an opponent so badly.
I had hoped you'd say that. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. Let's try
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been
I commend
defeated.
you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Take this.
Is he truly a mere man?
Take this. Now. Take this. Now. All my might. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
It's not working out, because my training is enough.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. Let's go. Trade.
I've got no choice but to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
All right! Who's next in line?
Let's end this.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
All right! Who's next in line?
Take this.
Looking rough. Well, I'll allow others to take the glory today.
I can see it all.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I am at my limit.
Damn. I can't hold out any longer.
Is that it? I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Felling traitors falls to me. When shine, here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
It's over! So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
You bleed through my army? How droll. Succumb infuriatingly so. Oh, how cheeky of you to bear your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. Gotcha! Time to act.
Oh my God!
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Very good.
Folly to challenge
Now remember your efforts.
No need.
Let's end this.
You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace, now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Wait.
Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei,
Is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still managed to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
They say Dongchuo has disappeared.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
By my cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
Concentration.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. Looking rough.
Oh my God!
I see you. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Having you here is all I need.
I can't. The enemy officer
I'm counting on you.
Has been
now
defeated.
and beyond. Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Let's go. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it.
Tell the Baima cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance, now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
Oh my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer.
This has been defeated.
There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Take that! From a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! All my might! They're too strong!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands. Situation.
The enemy officer
Forward
has been
march.
defeated.
Let's go!
We can get across this ford. We might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go. Forward march! The enemy officer has been
We'll
defeated.
advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once! Let's go. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat.
The enemy
Fight
officer
another day.
has been defeated.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
All my might!
This is as far as we go.
The enemy officer
I must retreat.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
There we go. Let's go. Take this! Now!
Looking rough. You see it all.
All my might!
We mustn't get enemy officer has been defeated. We shall hold off here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Worthy adversary indeed.
Take this! Let's end this. I can't believe the enemy
officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed. The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march!
Let's go. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel my wrath! Now, let us overcome this enemy.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. The enemy officer,
put your faith,
has been defeated.
Everyone.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
You see it all.
Time to end this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our turn to strike.
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
Let's go. Where's it you? The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come, face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My spirit is stirred! We're going on the offensive! Make preparations!
Another victory in the name of our brother.
End this.
Let's finish our enemy's spell to my incredible might.
The enemy officer
Very well.
has been defeated.
When shall all my might.
I've been waiting for this. Take that.
All my might. How's this? Keep pushing forward. All my might. How's this?
I'll end this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'll end this.
That's
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! You should be honored. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Let's end this.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things are better since Lord...
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses.
And there's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
a time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
All my might! There we go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Whoa. There we go. Gotta be quicker. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
Just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
So you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
Zhang Fei and I will approach you. It's
We're
complex
enemy
terrain,
officer.
and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost.
As long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
The enemy officer. Someone broke through our defeated. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. I can see it all. Nothing quicker than this.
Oh my might.
Now's the time!
Keep it up.
The enemy officer.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
There we go. Our momentum has returned. Now to make use of it.
Take this.
Astonishing. The enemy officer. New era has been defeated.
Take this. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Now. Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Bear witness. Take this. One among our ranks can match your...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep break! So, this is the end. Lord Conrong. I'm sorry.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot fight them off any longer.
Prepare for payoff! Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! Take this. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? Let's go. We will crush them along with their castle. Start the event!
Some of them are assaulting the enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll have to do something about that first. Let's go.
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
Target the castle gate. Shoot!
I've been waiting for this.
It won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick!
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Ladders are up! Right here! And through here! All my might!
Isn't over yet. Let's get I won't let them get inside.
Oh my might! Got you! All my might!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer! Damn it! How dare you! The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers!
We march at once!
Now! You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision! You, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do! Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of peace. I remember young Zhao said the same thing.
All my might!
Behold my power! All my might!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Chung Chiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the yellow turbans.
Looking rough. You've taken down their leader. Looking rough. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to...
You've gotten stronger, Zitluan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure we could get any more out of you now if we tried. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Ha, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. My father. He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, but he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhehe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Yeah.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but... I need to keep death at bay just a little.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense. Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I, too, have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that?
Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
There we go! Nice try!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Concentrate. All my might.
enemy officer has been defeated. I see it all. Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Let's go. Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. But we cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim.
All my might. The enemy officer.
I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yi.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Let's go. We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come men, rouse yourselves. We're not done yet.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. Not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
Fine work! You're not too shabby!
The enemy officer.
The resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong?
don't look too good.
So shameful. What just happened?
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
No. You can't be. What just happened? Damn it!
That it? Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. That means I must fall back for now.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
No matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go. Northern flank has collapsed. They fight well.
You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
See what happens when I show up? Right there. Back to the castle!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I leave the rest up to you.
I may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go. Our mission is to take all of Shu. We will not allow anyone to stop us.
I could test my skills against you. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come. No way. I'm gonna lose.
Holding our own against South's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory. Now is our chance to push them back.
My spear shall pierce through any foe. Let them come.
The assault on the castle is progressing now. Just one more push.
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle. Oh my God.
Another strategic
The enemy officer.
This is hopeless. We cannot win.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
All units, in formation. Please fully prepare for the battle to come.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Now, bear witness to my power. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wondered sometimes if you are truly human. Time to attack.
The resistance is futile.
All my might.
Kogi, the enemy officer has been defeated. I still can.
I'm a goner. All my might.
Quite the performance.
The enemy
I'm
officer
sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
Looking rough. We squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Bear witness to my power.
I see it all. Looking rough.
Reporting! Cao Cao's men have reached the castle!
Now!
Do not flounder. Lord Liu Bei has come to our aid, and now we must fight to prove ourselves worthy of it.
What are you playing at, joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog.
There we go! Take witness!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that Cao Cao's main force? Now, there are so many. There we go. It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not impossible. You see it all. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory. Fight to the end.
Looking rough.
Forward march. All my might.
March.
You see it all.
Take this. Take this. Go. Let's go. You're finished.
Now, all my might.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Let's go.
Let's go.
retreat. You need to work harder.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
You see it all. This territory is ours.
Let's go. We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Will you stand against me, Zuluai?
Counting on you.
Clip those wings of yours.
Lord Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. I have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve will rule over mine?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your days. Get ready. I'm going to give them hell.
I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. We cannot win this battle. The resistance will only cause more needless death.
So soon. The enemy officer has been defeated. Then, we'll have to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, there is still hope.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go.
You see it all.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
All my might.
Let's go.
This area is now under my control.
Pressuring has been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Shunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qing's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? Finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super sneaky.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a...
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here. Gotta be quicker. Now, all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Now, take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance! Now, bear witness to my power.
Xuan Ce of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do.
Let's go. Start the advance.
I never imagined we'd be against each other. But I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
This appears to be as far as we go. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Appears the resistance is futile.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go!
Yuan Shu's not claiming glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces. Now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Begin the advance! Now! Stay strong!
The enemy's falling back. It doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward! Advance now!
Lord Qi
provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. These numbers, we can overcome the enemy. We march at once.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I knew Yuan Shu was shrewd. And I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay!
I failed, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Let's once, sir, defend the camp, and hurry! All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Our new
has
orders
been
are to
defeated.
protect the camp. I'm counting on you all. Now!
Looking rough. We pushed this far through our ranks. We must meet them head on.
How could I have sent the enemy straight north to obey?
The enemy
We must
officer
provide assistance
has been
immediately.
defeated. Let's go.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing.
Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Resistance is futile.
Take this, now!
The enemy officer.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between his strength.
still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Looking rough.
Is that it? I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond. Now.
Got this.
Looking rough.
Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Feel my wrath!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Sends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Here we go! You gotta be quicker. I see it all. See you. This is it. Here I go. Gotta be quicker than this. Time to end this. The enemy officer failed to help has been defeated. Brother, forgive me. Our allies are doing well. Get going. Looking rough.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Now, let us overcome this enemy. Let's go. Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Take this.
And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
Get ready now!
Got you!
Get ready! Oh my
Good. To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you. Now and beyond. Time to act. Let's end this.
Here's where it ends.
The enemy officer
now is not the time to throw my life away. So, Swansea has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The road ahead is thorny, but walking we shall.
Come at me! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened. Now,
All my life. Take this. Here we go.
believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
I
have spent everything I had.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah, if things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in Los... Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Louis Bu to live will only cause more misfortune.
The enemy officer,
while he is weak,
has been defeated.
Go now! Cut off Louis Bu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Boo's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Boo? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side.
The enemy officer
I'll take care of them.
has been defeated.
You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now! With all my might!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely
The enemy
exhausted.
officer
Now's
has been
the time
defeated.
for us to slay Louis Boo and make a name for ourselves.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Boo remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Boo is not here to thank you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but would you go to Lord Louis Boo's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path
The
remains
enemy
clear.
officer has been
Looks
defeated.
like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
This is where Louis Boo meets his end. We decimate all who attempt to stand in our way.
The enemy officer
Now advance.
has been defeated.
You're one of Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my foot. Alone if I must.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll lend you my blade too. We'll dispatch these foes in no time!
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Boo's path of retreat now.
Take this!
We will fight you!
The enemy officer
Our efforts
has been
weren't
defeated.
enough.
Let's go!
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Feel my wrath!
Stand firm. Weaver's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Now let's start the advance.
Lord Louis Boo! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence.
Hold your praise.
The enemy officer.
We are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me. Fight for as long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
The enemy officer.
Forward,
has
march!
been defeated.
Weebu's forces are under retreat. And let our elite warriors rip them to shreds. Send out troops from the rear guard. Don't let up even for a second.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. We're fighting a losing
The enemy officer
battle.
has been defeated.
I'm getting out of here. Shall we tell working together? This I did not foresee. The situation has grown
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
You're wounded.
The enemies of great warlords left tonight. That's the price for aligning with Lord Bunbu.
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Boo. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
If that's what you decided, brother, so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
The enemy officer of true war has been defeated.
We got pushed back. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. There we go.
Show them your battle. All my might.
Impossible.
The enemy officer
How was such a retaliation even possible with so few? The damn monsters.
Good eye. Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march!
It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own.
Let's go.
Good. Then I shall not be bored after all.
I've overcome Yuan Shao. Liu Bei and Louis Boo are a dangerous coalition indeed.
Alright, come on! I can handle you! No problem!
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
How do I come back from this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Thank you! You really helped me!
I would be honored if I could test my skills.
The enemy
Against
officer
you.
has been defeated.
Must retreat. Well, I still can.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Time to advance.
Liu Bei, you scheming with Louis Boo now in your pocket. Makes your thirst for power know no bounds.
I'm merely needed a call for help. I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
Battle.
Today is just not your day, is it? I'm Lee Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
What am I going to do with you?
Anyone involved with Louis Boo shall be eliminated. No exception.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I'll leave this area to you.
Easy. The enemy officer
no way to
has
stop
been defeated.
this. Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Boo
Have to be eliminated.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances was nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Boo, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Shen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Boo. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother,
Was this really the right thing to do? Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Lui Bu. We've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, What goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Sha Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you, enough. We all serve the Han. But Lord Chenggong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? Then why would he leave me behind? Liu Bei needs my strength. That's a fact. I wish I could have fought with him. Instead, I'll end up dying here. From boredom. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. Our forces surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
The enemy officer they can hold the line against our assault. We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
They are playing right into our hands. Now,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
What? An ambush!
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Get advancing!
just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
Damn it! An ambush. This bodes ill for us.
The enemy officer, good, has been defeated. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
Let them taste bone and grit! Take this! Damn wretches! Get serious! Take this!
Looking rough.
Traps laid out for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back! Continues yet! Join the fray!
Here we go! Amazing! We cannot succeed! Not without you!
We have overcome the enemy officer has been defeated.
This is hardly a satisfying position.
The enemy's strength is growing. We'll be swallowed up in their momentum soon enough.
Welcome to hell! Let's go! Take this!
They're raining stones down on our heads. What do we do?
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We made it through something. Now we go on the offensive.
Get this here! There we go! All my might!
Now! Behold my power! All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go!
We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead! All my might. This territory is ours. Time to act. All my might.
Concentrate. Give it to them.
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
That
defeated.
one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are soldiers of the new emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself. Come at me.
You've lost your composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
Let's go. Gotta be quicker. Now. Now take this. Time to act. Now are you serious? All my might. All my might. All my might. Think again. Concentrate. Now. See it all. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field. Behold my power. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust. Looking rough. What? See you. See you. Now I've been waiting for this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
That resistance is futile.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Whoa. I see you. Take this! Hunt her down. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence. With all my might.
at all.
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
See you. They're throwing stones down from above! Now we're doomed! Now, do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles! You are the Imperial Army! Now, watch him look.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
We're of different leagues.
I'll end this.
It's not over yet. To my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason. You were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I've forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Boo. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei! It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xia Pei, Louis Boo can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xia Pei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Boo will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Boo is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Boo, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Boo wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Boo? What could he possibly want now? an imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Liu Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Boo's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him. There we go!
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Is that all they've got? Not going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop
The enemy
me.
officer has been defeated. We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, It doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack.
There's no need to assist, South. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Then let us continue to secure strategic points.
Looking rough.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Roland who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
Take this!
The enemy officer.
Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land. Oh my might!
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Moo! That's the monster! Oh my God!
Those men on the ramparts. We need to eliminate them and hurry to assist Lord Louis Moo.
The majesty of a true warrior.
Making quick work of our forces now. That weapon truly is incredible.
This officer bows before the might of the Sunfenu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As you wish, you shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
Gotta be quicker.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this.
I can't
The
believe
enemy officer finally latched onto Shoshin's ramparts.
Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall not let you run amok in the castle.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Let's give it.
Tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace. Press the attack.
Oh my might. I've been waiting for this. This is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Occupy this place in the name of my lord.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior from the Three Kingdoms. This is a crucial moment. You see it all. But now
Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack! Large-scale attack! Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice!
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, we'll find no complaints here. All my might!
Looking rough. You're finished. This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Take this!
Cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
The enemy assault should win.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan-Shu's head. Now advance. There we go.
In this gate! We won't be able to hold out much longer! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is on the back foot! We can break them here! Keep pushing them back!
You see it all.
The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Keep pressuring them! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our numbers alone should have secured our victory!
Well done! The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful!
Take this!
Glistening with valor, I shall
enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
Victory is sweet.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance!
I know how to get the job done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation. Time is right. We should attack now.
conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors! Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the emperor? I've been waiting for it all. Leave me no choice. Must retreat. Someone attend to me!
The tide is in our favor. Keep up the momentum.
Watch out! Many more to go!
Let's go. Lucky star. Got you.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
Gather my elite soldiers. You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
To think there are still so many serving Yuan-Shu. We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy. Yuan-Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
The height of blasphemy.
The enemy officer.
Eliminate them at once!
Looking rough. I cannot accept this. I won't.
As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it, Liu Bei?
I've finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get to crush Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos, and it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Advance now!
Let's go!
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Get ready to be brought down.
All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance.
Ours.
You shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
Take this!
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Let's go.
Do it! Now, not inside. Let's cover some ground. I guess this place belongs to me now.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. Can't be.
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say.
Let's go.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces! We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours! We march at once! We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone
the enemy
must
officer
be predicting our
has been
movements.
More
defeated.
enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You Lord Cao Cao's armor, yes? We appreciate the help.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Looking rough. That's Louis Vu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him.
The enemy
along with
officer
every single one
has
of
been
his
defeated.
troops. Now we must forward.
This territory is ours.
Damn, more enemies. Let's go. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
You must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die! They're still coming! Persistent, aren't they?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, the enemy officer
keep this up.
Has been defeated.
Now!
Let's go.
Drive them back!
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Gotta be quicker than that.
All my might!
Alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Here we go! This is it! Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
Another victim has fallen before me!
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa.
Alright, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come! Archers! Loose! We caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
warrior
has been defeated.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Let's go.
We should be able to lose Louis Wu's army now.
So I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Victory is sweet. Expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. So be it.
Now's our chance!
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Oh my God!
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Looking rough.
I am ready.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
None among our ranks been matched.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Troops are in range! Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick!
Take this.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough.
Take this.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
No way. I'm gonna lose? Let's go. was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. Take this!
No satisfaction.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
Let's go. So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Scendi. You're impressive. But this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? Else I just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's go.
All my might.
Let's end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Liu Bei right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Li Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Go! Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan.
Thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Louis. Let's go.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this. We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No, no.
The enemy
I will
officer
put them down myself.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Come on! Looking rough. Done for!
The enemy officer
You shall determine the outcome
defeated.
of this battle at another time. Farewell.
Got a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
I see it.
The enemy officer.
The attack on the main base is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zomba to strengthen our defenses there.
Wake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance. You won't get away from me! Archers, arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Come now.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Fight! It's Lubu! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
It's time to advance.
What? Lord Louisbu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him.
With the enemy officers,
The battlefield will fall into chaos.
Leaving any number of chances to turn the tide.
This battle isn't decided just yet.
Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone! Muster up your courage!
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one. Sends here! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. A tremendous display of might and bravery. Get ready to be brought down.
Victory is sweet.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
All my might.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
The enemy officer
Time to advance.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Done for. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
None among our ranks can
The
match
enemy
you.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you. Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
My inexperience is showing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
We're pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Are you even trying? Come on!
The enemy officer.
What are you afraid of?
He's a monster.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons? It's time to advance. I cannot afford to fall here.
All my
Sense here!
Looking rough.
all my might.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
Floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Let's go.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle. The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Expecting defectors. To rethink our next move. Must be a way. Bad to worse.
All my might. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet.
The gates have been destroyed. I must get back to the castle now.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
All my might.
Shengong, Zheng Liao, I trust you can handle this. Even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Time to end this.
Toast to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Only Boo has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but
the
to
enemy
put my
officer
life in your hands.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped. I knew I could count on you. The true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Apologies. I must fall back.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fine work! You're not too
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Let's go.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Grand Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis. You can thank us later.
No, my brother.
So, Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. His defeat if he goes unchallenged.
At last! Our chance to push back has come! It's time to turn the tide on this battle!
Looking rough.
Let's end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chen Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Bu. I'm counting on you all. We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Shu's army.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Now then.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Man's a monster.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Fight on. To fight the world's greatest warrior. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Pitiful, like a child flailing the tiny limbs.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Gotta be quicker. Will you become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
It's not over yet.
Ready yourself.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Sorry. Now I'm going to withdraw. Ready yourself. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Ready yourself.
Now it's over. So soon.
Ready yourself. Take this. My power. Take this. You're finished. You're finished. Prepare yourself. This is proof of my superiority. Let it go. Take this, rough. What? Strength fails me. Now. See ya. No. See ya.
You're finished!
I'll take you over! This is it!
I'm proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
What is this?
Never! It is I who am the strongest! Ready yourself!
Gotcha!
Ready yourself! Ready yourself! You see it all. I'm struggling out here. You're finished! You're finished!
Now!
You see it all.
Let's end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Boo on the back foot like that is no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And
if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. I Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, isn't that nice to hear? If you really think so, then maybe I don't. But my brothers always seem to have their heads on straight. They don't get mad, no matter what. And I lose my temper at the first sign of trouble. That's the one thing that's never changed. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, young Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim. But he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. We need to stay on our guard. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Greetings. Not exactly. I am simply thinking about Liu Bei and where he might lead us from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
You there. Advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life. Will let you anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or expand it?
Bastard. The enemy officer.
Enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? Let's go. I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone, unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
That's the problem. I can see it all.
Now, the retreat would be the best option right now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We pulled through somehow. With your help. Let's go. We'll go defend the gate. I could test my skills against you! All my might! Now! A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die!
No letting up! Press the attack! The enemy will crumble soon enough.
Looking rough.
See you. Take that. See it all. Now, fear not. Push on through. Onward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. Well, I still can. See it all. There we go.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down. Take this.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. I see it all. I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
GIOCO Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
See it all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
The enemy's holding out well, considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks. What just happened? Now what just happened? So... No. It can't be. Now... Now, what just happened? Oh my God! Okay, this isn't over. Okay. Let's cover some ground. What just happened? What just happened?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
What just happened?
Or even match. The real battle starts here.
So, now, I've been waiting for this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
What just happened? I'm still needed.
The enemy officer
That means
has
I
been
must fall
defeated.
back for now.
You've been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
And I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Go! The enemy formation has changed? Perhaps we could approach the enemy's stronghold now. Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Now!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Start in formation.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish? Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zheng Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
This territory is the enemy officer.
Shall we
has been
initiate the
defeated.
advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies. Let's go. And in our victory to come.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
To like the outcome of this encounter.
And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. Got you!
Your efforts truly are impressive, but I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Looking rough.
Take this. I've invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Or a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I hope you're ready. We cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape. If you will. Such tremendous strength.
I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here, now.
We're going to do this with my own hands. Time to advance.
You're either right or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go. You'll but for now.
You'll accept this. Looking rough. You'll accept this, won't you? Looking rough. Looking rough. If you will. You'll accept this, won't you? Gotta be quick. Fantastic. Looking rough. You'll accept this. I won't let this over yet.
You're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why you've had such trouble.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
I've been waiting for this. All my life.
Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Got you.
Looking rough.
Take this. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Well done. Most impressive.
Looking rough. Whoa, handle now. Looking rough. Let's go.
My mission is far from complete. I have no choice but to retreat now.
All my might.
Looking rough. Let's go. Now looking rough.
Struggling out here.
Another victory in the name of my brother.
Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Better back off for now.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
Time to end this.
My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The tides have turned after we held such a great advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
Let's go. All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold. Looking rough. Whoa.
spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Yes. I would like for Guan Yu to eventually come under my command instead of being a mere guest. I want him to walk with me on the path to power.
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers or how weak he becomes, my brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Zluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Finally found myself.
This town...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault.
Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle. Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Surrender!
All my might!
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's removal makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers,
The enemy officer
then there should be relatively
this territory.
Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing! My ambition cannot be stopped.
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
Worthy adversary indeed!
Allied forces
forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
And for one, you! What? If you think you were strong enough!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
Victory is sweet.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we have to pull back.
Taking the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Gotta be quicker. No witness to my power. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Let's go.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the
enemy
Emperor.
officer has been
That
defeated.
is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
I have been bested. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send Wen Shou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's dead.
Better run. It's not possible.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those eyes. Yes. He must be.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Let's go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Is everyone ready? Follow me!
The enemy officer. Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. Well done. You are a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. I cannot afford to fall here.
Oh my God!
I can't hold on much longer. I need a way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To form this man.
Sense here! Attack! None alive!
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Making good progress. Let's keep pushing forward. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Thanks for coming. I owe you one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Is that it?
The enemy officer
defeated. Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
All my might.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Now defeated an enemy officer.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wensho has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wensho, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha, I see. I had been wondering who she was and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace.
Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their work.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can. Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance, come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to avoid fighting them if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
All my might! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! Let's go!
Damn it. They got by us. There's no sense going after them now.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates. Prepare to engage these traitors. Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
So these are the traitors trying to slip past the barriers? Everyone, come quick! Catch them!
Treating us like common bandits now. We cannot afford to be caught here. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Take this!
Send this! See it all. With all my might. Looking rough. Now! This is all. Concentrate. Take this! Whoa! Good eye! Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're coming our way. Prepare for battle, men. Get to formation. Get here.
Looking rough.
Get this here.
See it all. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief. The spear of Tao Yun shall bring you to justice.
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. What a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
There we go!
We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Time to advance!
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Spear! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side! Good work! You're amazing!
Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here. Come on!
Hey! I'm going for a quick run. We'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Admit it! Now!
See, who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
None among our ranks can match the enemy officer has been defeated.
You don't even need my help. You really are the best.
Take this!
Lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Victory! We aren't out of danger yet.
Please, Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
Stop them! Stop, Guan Yu! You take another step, and I will slay you where you stand!
On my mark!
Are you sure that Xiahou? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade. Now!
It's not over yet.
Let's end this.
Truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou. Let's go.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Xun Yu.
Those soldiers! Could it be? My brother! I don't believe my eyes!
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. Great officer, can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Men surround us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes. Take this.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Brothers, I have returned to your side once more!
How about this? Is this a dream? You failed. Guan Yu has come to save us!
It's no dream. We're all together again.
The enemy officer
As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Sun Fei, my brothers, we have much to discuss. First, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you.
The enemy officer
Spear is at your service. Lord Zhao Yun, I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
I've been waiting for this.
For the brother of my lord, I shall spare no effort!
This territory
Now
is
then,
ours.
brother, who is this?
He is, let's just say, a man who insisted on offering his services.
Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
All my might. This territory is of the enemy officer.
Guan Yu's
been
arrival
defeated.
has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You call that an officer?
I've been waiting for this.
Quite the show. Best prepare yourself. You spurned a welcoming hand. And prove your rot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I think chosen my path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
The enemy officer, you are a warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. All my Now looking rough.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Yuling's wounds have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, let's go! Tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord?
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! Together!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao and Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now. Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun, do you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Come on, suddenly you can't even look me in the eye? If you don't have any ideas, just say so.
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid. Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. No matter who they are, they'll still be my brother's ally. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather.
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Have you seen Lord Jiao Yu?
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh? I suppose.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
Let's go!
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Vanguard to me! Let's go! Going in! Cao Cao's men are on the move! Now's my time to shine! I'll run right over and push them back! Advance! Now!
Let's give it victory!
Back in one piece, Jotsun. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Now's the time.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily.
The enemy
We should
officer
push the enemy back as we
been
advance.
defeated.
We can't allow them to surround us.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei!
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
All my might!
Forward march!
going to like the outcome of this encounter. I am Lee Dian. Gotta be quicker. Your absolute worst nightmare.
I will be honored. I could test my skills against you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward. With all my might.
The enemy officer shall return as been defeated. My strategy.
Victory! Let's go. No way. I'm gonna lose?
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
The enemy officer
Thank you for
has
coming.
been defeated.
I sense the bond between is strengthened.
I've got a bad feeling about this. See you. Time to end this. Now. All my might. Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Prepare for pain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Next time. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you.
Gotta be quicker.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. I'll end this. End this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
We have the
defeated.
upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
Damn it! What am I going to do with you, dog? Okay, is that it? Okay. Looking rough. Damn it! Looking rough. Really? So? Looking rough. No. Feel my wrath! Damn it! Watch this thing hard. It can't be.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Come now, surrender your life to me. You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time. Now,
Prepare for pain. Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
Take this.
I knew they'd be here.
The enemy officer
is ours for the
has been
taking.
defeated.
Looking rough. We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
Hi, Zhongli.
Took you long enough. Gotta get for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above! Oh my God! Now!
truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer.
Retreat
has
is
been
our only
defeated.
option here.
Let's go.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves. Now advance! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Fine work. You're not too shabby.
Let's go.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Officer has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu, spare me no quarter. We owe it to each other as warriors to fight to the death.
Of course, Jun Liao. I could never deny a friend the full force of my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This.
There's no chance to rekindle an old relationship. Let's end this. Turbulent times dictate such things. You beg. Where will you go after fleeing here? What path is there for you to take?
It's my comrades by my side. I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. For now, we must believe in that and push forward!
We have you now. You go no further. I will end the campaign of chaos here and now.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Come, let's get face me. All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem. Oh my God. You figured I was in trouble, huh? I think this is kind of embarrassing.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
I see you. The head is thorny. Walk it we shall.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What does fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Let's win this! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Fight this one!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take that! Now, I've been waiting for this. All my might!
To the likes of you. The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible, but we pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xinye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xinye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I have been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Sai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei! It is so
So good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Shinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely on whatever clues we can find going forward.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. You must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Quickly, prepare for battle! Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Shinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right? That's the way to do it. So then, what are we waiting for?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well,
Shishu. What news? How is the scouting?
Brother, Who is this?
Shishu. He has agreed to join us as our military strategist.
Whoa, hold on there. Our strategist? Since when? This is the first I've heard about it.
That's because I didn't tell you. I can assure you, however, that Shishu has a superb military mind.
But...
Zhangfei, you know as well as any of us that what we need now is knowledge and acumen. A wise man has appeared before us and offered his aid. Now, if that's not a gift from the heavens, then I don't know what is. Do you disagree?
I suppose not.
Zhangfei, I understand your doubts, but this is a critical time. Besides, you know our brother has a sharp eye for a man's true character. Have faith in his judgment. Trust him when he says this man can help us.
Fine then.
Good, it's settled. Now, Shishu, tell us your plan.
Sir, I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Good. Now listen, everyone. We shall conduct this battle exactly as Shishu has described. I want you to treat any orders from him as if they came from me. Is that clear? Now don't let me down.
Have you heard?
They say there's a... Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhangfei has a little nickname.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go!
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation.
Let's go!
I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
We'll lend a hand.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Counting on you. Get ready to be brought down.
They fell for the trap. Give it to them. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to our power.
This territory,
the enemy officer
taking the high ground.
Has been defeated.
Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we leave troops here to protect this position.
Let's go.
I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Take this!
Just how is
the
it
enemy
you
officer
managed to become so
has
powerful?
been defeated. Let's go.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop it.
Now, do it,
all my might.
Situation seems favorable.
The enemy
We
officer
must continue to fight
has been
hard.
defeated.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down. I've been waiting for this. Prepare for pain. Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. None among our ranks can match your deeds.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. Fine work. You're not too shabby. Looking rough.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
To be charging it alone for the sake of battle. I guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, let's go.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn. And I shall have to put a stop to them.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The Eight Gates formation was to be used for a counterattack.
The enemy
just as
officer
I predicted.
has been defeated.
We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. A crack has formed in their formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far. We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. We'll take him down to break their formation.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
There we go. Take it.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Part of the Eight Gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. If we can find another gate to attack.
going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now. I can test my skills against you!
I'll return that in kind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
Entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Gotta be quicker than that. You see it all.
Let's give it to them!
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can still do something about this. Any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
How's this? The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
That's right from back! Keep it up! Push on through!
So far, everything is going well. We've almost
defeated.
destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Shu, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. That tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate. All right, we've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Let's go!
Let's go!
All my might! Here you go! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time. That's the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have capable strategists in their ranks.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been
Looks like
defeated.
Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous. That's going to be a
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shishu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right! Time to go all out! Gotcha. Leave the violence to me!
Shameful! I'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Shameful!
Someone has defeated the 8 Gates formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it was you, Zorion. Shame-sided with Liu Bei.
What just happened? You think you won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Time to end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Oh, quite sure. I truly believe that Lord Liu Bei is a great man. It would be an honor to serve him, but let's just say the timing isn't right. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Well...
There you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning. Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound rather outlandish. As I said, it was just a thought. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord. Thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. You too. I'm sure we'll meet again. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes. But can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye. and how Lord Xiusu seems to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now, if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council leader to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Yin.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I have heard much of your exploits. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
It's easy to lose your way in the mountains.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he...
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh? Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Nice try! Expect an ambush. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
The enemy officer
And
has
take
been
out their
defeated.
commanders!
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Let's get serious.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north. Capture them. Advance now.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance. Next, we have to capture the base in the forest.
Let's end this.
All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! It's time to head out and do my part! End this!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as Lord Liang said, the defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take. Looking rough.
All my might!
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. Guess I'll have to do my part as well.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain you will see it done.
Well done! Most impressive! Now!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Now! Take this!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Come, face me!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
All my might.
I have defeated an enemy officer! I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire.
to a trap.
The enemy officer.
Our reserves will not reach us here.
To lose to the likes of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after. I have let them deceive me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time.
Infested. The enemy officer has
Now
been defeated.
a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
It's as if Lord Zhuge Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance, now! I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our spirit has reached its ceiling. None can stand up to us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Capable sword, to say
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Let's go. We'll be here to support.
You ought to quit charging into them. No. You cannot just concede defeat and run. No. We have to strike back.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how we do
Time to end this. My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat, but now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Surprise quiz time!
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance. but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Liu Bei and his swarm...
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
Well...
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh, it was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? That is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
For Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge. Don't think you're getting through. Anyone who tries. You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? See it all. What an insult. Take them down!
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Stop where you are! All my going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There's still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us. The enemy officer has been defeated. A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! Who's next?
I am a dragon, burning with fury. I will rip apart anyone who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Isn't only formidable. Isn't over.
So really? Let me see what just happened. What just happened? What just happened? Damn it! No. It can't be. No. What just happened? What just happened? Damn it! What? No. It can't be. This is tough.
No matter how you slice it.
Isn't over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Take this!
Do not underestimate the
enemy
tenacity
officer
of Liu Bei's force.
been defeated.
Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
You see it all.
Take this!
That's Zhao Yun.
Take this.
I'm glad I positioned reinforcements.
The enemy officer
That man
has been
Whoa.
defeated. An even match. Push harder.
Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Looking rough. You are dead. Looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power!
Take this.
It's not over yet.
Take it.
Gotta be quicker than that. Got you!
You are done it all. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
My
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
All right! We've taken care of those trying to cross the bridge. Though, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for aught I know. You have my eternal gratitude.
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Let's go.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Rough.
Not in the mood.
Gotta be quicker. The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You are a truly amazing warrior.
Rough.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers,
The enemy officer
we can start putting our plans into place.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
All my might! Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I, Ji Huan, shall take you on! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Tre Regni.
All my might!
And all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself. I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan worked.
How about this?
Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack?
We will fight through this.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Are you ready to face me?
It's worked. They've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
We must hold the line.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
The enemy officer
retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
I trust in my skill. We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
Let's go.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will! Fight! Yeah! An ambush! It was a trap!
I believe in you! No retreat!
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Now! Oh my God!
So too shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy.
Now!
Yes.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right now.
Time to end this.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall
has been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. We're finally through.
Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path. What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
Remember why we're here.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I have lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Better ready. You best be prepared to fight.
Now this is our destiny as guardians of peace!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? Feel the surge of power. That day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. Suffering, the agony, the chaos. It is revealed to me. My new path! It's all here. The Han and Cao Cao and Liu Bei! Let's end this. This might last.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. But it is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, But will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a... He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia. What's going on?
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
It's another war.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations. For the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lusu. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. Lord Zhou Yu is making the necessary preparations. You focus on forecasting the winds. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to live as any. That man who came by recently, Liu Bei.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either.
You can bet they had something to do with it. One guy a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is. According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chuen lacking in caliber. Though if you ask me, I observed no such misgivings.
Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
So, that is the army Cao Cao. Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Hi. Shall we start?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! Let's go! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Do not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! I could test my skills against you! Take this!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Was not enough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I am Lee Dien, your absolute worst nightmare. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This one's for the history books. Here you go!
I see you. I can see it all. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now, I see you. I see it all.
defenders.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Come! Face me!
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge
has been defeated.
As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
The enemy officer
March
has been
forward!
defeated. As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Let's go. We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. Somehow. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan.
The enemy officer,
I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Now! So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Our retreat would be the best option right now.
situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go. A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Damn. Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that Gold Blonde guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
So you've come, Zhuge. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
The enemy officer, indeed, has been defeated.
Our blades shall do the talking.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Oh my goodness. Is the end?
All my might!
If you please.
Now! Just the right time. Quickly! Lend us a hand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Hold my power! So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Looking rough.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
All my might!
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward! We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to win.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide didn't come soon.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. So, even you're here. It's gonna be a tough fight again. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Let's go.
Going to like the outcome of this encounter. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
All my might! I, Jung-Hu, shall be your adversary.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might!
This appears to be as far as we come.
Gotta be quick. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Here we go.
Think of something quickly.
This is our chance. Now. Let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Oh, here we go! Fire! It's spreading!
This is as far as I can go. The enemy officer.
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again.
Let's go.
Someday.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now,
the enemy
focus
officer
on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy
We need to
officer
remove them quickly.
has been defeated.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I think that should do.
Let's go.
Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
It may not change the world. But at least, we should save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth than gaze blindly at the heavens.
All my might!
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not
The enemy
waste
officer
this chance.
has been
Fight
defeated.
with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter. How could I be beaten in battle?
No fear!
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. So what am I going to do with you?
All right, come on. I can handle you, no problem.
I won't give you time to argue.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity. And a chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's end it.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Chief One, she'll take you on.
Huang Kai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Battle isn't over yet. It's time for us to finish this. One of whose strongest officers. Welcome to your head, Council! Prepare to meet your end!
Are you ready to face me?
Accept my fate. You here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
It's all for you to help me out. Thanks.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Let's go.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
All my might! Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance, now! Hold my
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Take this. And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard! My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. The shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please, make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, we can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Sure.
Let's go.
I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. All my might! Rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
That an officer?
All my might.
You've reached Cao Cao. Quick, the rest is up to you.
The enemy officer.
Such an opportunity is not to be wasted.
Let's go.
There you are! Come on! We're going after after Tao Tao!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Tao Tao! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you.
Looking rough.
Take this. Behold my power.
Looking rough.
Let's end this.
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Tao Tao if we don't hurry!
I understand that plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Looking rough.
Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu is answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord.
They should be arriving any moment now.
Looking rough.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
Gotta be quicker. The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Time to end this.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer
fighting Cao
has
Cao's
been
forces
defeated.
on our own. Will this put us on equal footing, fool? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
All my might.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final option.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
All my might. The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
Got you.
Show through. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Figured I was in trouble, huh? Got admit this is kind of embarrassing.
I shall retreat now.
The enemy
so
officer
that I may fight again
has
another
been
day.
defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go.
The enemy officers have bested me. Please forgive my failure. I must retreat.
This is too much for me to handle. Sorry, my lord.
Even against these odds, Lord Cao Cao will not give up. His resolution is a sight to behold.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
And yet, Lord Liu Bei, you show no sign of fear or envy. Your will is just as strong as his.
It is. And I am ready to make my mark on the world.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end. You will prove the strength of my will. Defeating me, I will clear my own path.
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother, and my blade is as sharp as ever.
Let's go.
All my might! The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength and break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. But now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. Let's go. Every strike will bring the world closer to peace. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, can you see it?
This is the end.
Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness. Time to end this. Should have been easy.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And
What a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just...
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, You must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you. I figured you would go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left...
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But... yes. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And so for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,